What's happening, everybody? Let's hope things go a little more smoothly tonight, eh? May the ISP gods show mercy.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Adept Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila
How's it
have
going,
followed
ma'am?
the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Good luck. Good luck on that. I hope you get the job. Spent 10 years working for myself, making no money. I figured out the working for myself part, but not the making money part. So I wish you luck.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra.
Weshra.
Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
I love you so. Yeah, it is. It gets pretty monotonous.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm just drinking tea and I just ate my dinner real fast. What sort of work are you in now, or what sort of work are you hoping to get into? I do general IT support, which is, I mean, it's a lot of different stuff, right? But mostly people have the same problems.
What was that?
And it seems like half the job is fixing the people, not the machines. The machines are much easier to fix than the people. No one told me when I started this job that what I was really going to be doing was fixing people. At a betting place. That must be kind of crazy. Closest I've ever gotten to that was working a lotto machine. I used to sell lotto tickets at a drugstore many years ago. A betting place, like sports betting or some other betting. Yeah, I think it's a pretty rare person who actually knows what they want. Sports, dogs, horses, anything. Yep. I grew up in Manhattan. There was a lot of betting there. They call it off-track betting. So we had a lot of places. Seemed like every block had something. But I have this theory that even if we don't know what we want, that as humans we're pretty good at getting what we want. I don't think that sounds right. What I mean is, even if we don't have a clue what we're doing, it's usually working towards some goal. Subconsciously, we push ourselves very effectively towards what we want, even if we don't have a clue what that is. Of course, I could just be talking out of my arse. That is always a possibility, even a likelihood.
The Reaper's done.
I think that's what I'd do. I'd sit there and watch it unfold. Oh man, you don't want to stick your hand into that bee's nest. Yeah, betting gets people a little worked up, doesn't it? I know I ran into this corner already, but I think there's a briefcase. Isn't there a briefcase somewhere here? Somewhere here. There's some sort of pickup. Or not. Or not. We're gonna go with not.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb?
A bomb?
What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Okay. Looks like we got at least some games in common there too, which is always awesome. I don't know how I'm ever going to get around to playing all the games I want to play on Twitch. It's going to take forever. It's going to take a lifetime.
This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
As much as I love Mass Effect, right now I'm playing Mass Effect thinking about, what are we going to play next? What are we going to play next?
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cecil later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
So, now I'm back to playing PC games with a controller and some keyboard and mouse. I try and sit well. Ended up in physical therapy. Got a lot of that sorted out. Or that. Tall will do it. Yeah, I'm not tall enough to have back problems. I just, hunched over. Claw hand on the keyboard and mouse for years. Star Wars Galaxies. I played Galaxies for too many years. Too many hours a day for too many years. Strangely, playing games on Twitch has made my back feel better. I sit with pretty good posture most of the time. Go figure. Feels better. Yeah, this room is death. This room is death. Or not. Your little finger. Yeah, that's what. It was my fourth and my little fingers that would go numb because of the bundle of nerves that comes out here over the shoulder. Getting pinched off. Yeah, that was a grenade, wasn't it? Didn't hurt nearly as much as back trouble. That was a gentle breeze compared to neck pain.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need to do.
Do you think it's the Xbox controller? Or you said and 3DS, so it can't be the Xbox controller. I'm pretty sure it was the grenade. I didn't get out of range of the grenade. It was close, though. I mean, the grenade was on me when I was in here. I saw the grenade from about here, and I made a run for it, but somehow the grenade hit me when I was still, I had put some good distance, so I don't know. Feel like a tightness of grip thing. I'm just trying to relate it to what I experienced, which was too much of a claw grip, and eventually my thumb started to twitch. I would just have a really bad thumb tremor, and it happened on the hand that sat on WASD as well. I'm still paying for it. I had had enough tests done to still be paying for it. Physical therapy was the best thing for it, though. Stretches and not being a moron and just claw fingering the keyboard. I mean, this is the PC version of Mass Effect with a controller mod. So happy to find it. It's only been around a couple months, too. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Matriarch Gallet. Yeah, I've played very long and had problems taking my hand away. I'm not sure I'd say I couldn't move them. Mostly tremors. I ended up with a lot of shakiness, not just after I played, but it would last. I was just shaking all the time. I put my hands up and you could see tremors in my hands, especially my thumbs and forefingers. But the ones I lost circulation to is my pinky and fourth finger, and it's all from up here. I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanni's. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that, and pray it's not Yanni's manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yannis matures, she won't be among them. Jazz hands, there you go. Jazz hands. Alright, how are we doing, Team Screw Up? You ready for some action? I hope so. I hope so. No. Shepard, we gotta talk about your wonky cover. We had a nearly deathless Omega on Insanity the other night. Cool. Have a good drink. Have a drink for me, man. All I've got is tea. Have a drink for me. Very bad flanking. And a grenade. Grenade time. Lovely. That pretty much spells death right there. Pretty much. Does anybody have a shield or a barrier we can steal? I don't think the Banshee's armor counts. We're gonna try. I have no faith in this. Nope. We get nothing. What I really like is Liara to get up. I guess we'll do it with first aid. We're right at her body. We could try and bring her up, but I think the Banshee will make that impossible. Should we try? That was a beautiful death. I like that. Something about being impaled by that Banshee just felt right. Felt proper. Down already? Liara, please. That's horrible. You're down already. Who's where? Still living. No, Shepard! No more of that cover! Shepard, that cover was death once again. Sticking to the wrong cover brings death. Although, we're gonna steal a shield. See if we can pull it out of the fire, but... But, what are the odds? That one has to not shoot us in the back long enough for us to get a shield. Which is pretty iffy. Okay. We want to try and revive Liara. We tried this last time. We're going to first aid. We want Liara up. Hey, Shepard, don't even take cover. Just run. Just run. No cover. Just run. Stop thinking independently. Shepard, stop thinking for yourself. Please, Shepard, be a drone. A drone, Shepard. A drone. Be my drone. Alright, team screw up. Back on the Banshee. Back on the Banshee. Watch it, Liara. Those screams. My God, those screams. Everybody warmed up? Everybody feeling toasty? Edie, how are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Okay, never mind.
Found another Asari commando, also deceased.
Valaire and her sister may be the only survivors.
Yes. I was unsure if it was appropriate to broach the subject.
Thank you, Edie. But don't spare my feelings. It's better to know.
Bomb. Was that necessary? Bomb. Zoltan! No, really, that didn't fit, did it? Hey, yes it did fit. Super Dave, Zoltan! Sorry, that was my random Zoltan. It just, somehow, I knew that Dave was there. And Zoltan was the appropriate greeting tonight.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Valaire.
Rila!
Valaire.
Rila! Normally I'd pick up all these med kits for the experience, but yeah, we are now level capped. So no more experience for us. We're gonna start saving the med kits just in case we actually need them.
She just needs to wake up.
Samara found her daughters. What terrible odds. 3 Ardat Yakshi children.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Yeah, this is a fun one. A lot of running. Let's do a lot of running. What's up, Darky? This is gonna be all running for a few minutes. Oh man. Where'd that husk go? That one. Just burn him. Burn him! If the husk weighs as much as a duck, it must be a witch! Burn it! Dead already. Yes, we're partying with banshees. They're so hot. They're so hot. Why am I running towards one? Why am I running towards one? Why am I running towards another one? Hell no! Shepard, hell no. Alright, we've got 3 spare medkits to pick up in this area, so let's get Liara up. Right away. Toss some next grenades. Ow, she wants me. She wants me. No, you can't have me. You mustn't. No! Somebody finish her. Somebody finish her. Yep, Darky is our resident Cerberus general. What's up, Dexter? How are you doing, man? Come on, please, 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 please. There we go. See? Because I said please. That's why you always say please, because the banshees will listen. I'd say we're all looking for love. Aren't we all looking for love? She just wants a hug. You should see the hug she gave me 20 minutes ago. Man, she gave me a hug right through the chest. It was a nice hug of death. Come on, come on, come on, Liara. Yeah, baby. I wanted you here for the finisher.
That's the last one.
For now.
Thank you.
Let's get back to that bomb.
Big hugs. Big hugs. Big Wookiee hugs for everyone. I can do a Wookiee hug. I don't know about a Cerberus hug. Ah, shit. I'll take a Cerberus hug, Darky. I'll take one.
Frelair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go. Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila! Not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all sold. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
So say we all. Alright. So we're heading down to Rannoch in a few, but let's go check in with Captain Awesome. And let's check in with Legion. I'm a little head scrambled about, isn't Legion supposed to have something else? We already went into the Geth server and got all the lore bits, but...
Shepard, Commander.
Yeah, we did speak to him already.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Oh, wait till you see. This is no rat. He's made one hell of a friend. Super Dave, were you here for Leviathan? I think you missed most or all of Leviathan. But in Garno's office, on the table,
there's a new message at your private terminal.
he had a little experiment, a little reanimation experiment. Alright, come find Samara on the Citadel, and sorry, High Command has assigned a fleet of commandos. Always nice. We'll take more commandos. Alright, Dave, brace yourself. So, what we found on his desk, this little experiment in reanimation, Vega convinced us to bring it up to the cabin as a souvenir. And it's scary as hell for Captain Awesome. Actually, it's just scary as hell. So, first of all, Bryson experiment. See that husk head? I don't know if you can tell it's following us. It's head tracking us here. Or we'll go slowly. Here's what it has to share. Okay, Captain Awesome does not like that. More to the point, about half the time, that guy will yell at Captain Awesome. Let's see. He didn't yell all the time, but he's head tracking, so I think he will. Hey, Captain Awesome, I promise there's no husk out here. I promise. You want to come say hi? Come say hi. No, wait, Captain Awesome, he's gone. I promise. He's not out here anymore. Come say hi. Come say hi. It's okay. Captain Awesome. We're going to have to clean out his litter a little more frequently, I think. But, there it is. Captain Awesome's got a new friend. Every once in a while, the head shuts up and lets Captain Awesome come out all the way. Head, airlock, now! Oh, man, I didn't even know that happened. I don't remember that ever happening. I thought the head got placed over here somewhere. I don't even remember the head making friends. So... there it is, Captain Awesome's new bud. So I think we're going down to Rannoch, but I just want to make sure we're not missing anything that Legion wants us to do. Because if it doesn't go as planned on Rannoch, we're not going to go back and do it again. So we've got some numbers, some hidden numbers under the hood here that are going to affect how things come out. And we're all good on Paragon, and we're good on most of the story elements. But these hidden numbers add up to we're going to be within 1 point of success or failure on a certain event. Let the cards fall where they may. Rannoch. How about a mass relay? We're gonna need a mass relay. Anyone seen a relay? I was gonna do some scanning off stream. It didn't happen. I didn't end up with time today. The Book of Planks. I know you're probably looking at this too, but let me see if I can jog my memory. Irune, and Irune was where? No, I think off the top of my head, I don't. I'd have to look it up. I would have to look it up. Should be an easy lookup though. Irune, what system it's in. Guess we'll leave the rest of that fuel there. What I usually do, Darky, is before doing any priority quests, or even major DLC, I'll just go to every available system until it's 100%. And some of them will open up again and they'll come down from 100%. It's the easiest way to do it. If you don't want to miss anything, just pop into each system, spend an extra hour. So much faster than Mass Effect 2 scanning. Shouldn't be a big problem. All right. Looks like Aethon Cluster Aru system. Aethon Cluster Aru system. Aru with an A. Yeah, I don't, Divination, at least not yet. I mean, I'm doing this as a hobby. It'd be nice to have money, but it's not why I'm here, so it wasn't on the top of my list. Maybe sometime I'll set something up, but I don't know who would send me money anyways, so I'm not sure it makes sense to have a button there. Of course, Tali's coming. Now, alright, we've got story and skills to balance. Tali's coming. And we're going to be on Rannoch. And while I'm sure anybody here would love to see Rannoch, I'm thinking Garrus or Liara. A little more central to the story. And a longer history with Tali. And this means so much to Tali. I'm leaning towards Garrus. Even though Liara is my girl, I think Garrus might have a little more to offer us down here. And they make such a cute couple. As we already covered yesterday, Tali and Garrus. Our resident Dextro couple. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course they're nice. Of course they're nice. Just wasn't seeing it as a who's gonna send me money, right? So I don't know. Someday maybe it'll be up there. I do have an email. I did set up an email. I also am on Steam, and yeah. I wasn't necessarily going to post the email on the profile page, but I don't mind putting it in here anyways. It's just it is there. Don't really have a friends list on Steam yet. I've had a Steam account for many years and never built up a friends list, but going to get connected with Lamia, and I'd get connected with anyone who'd like to. If I could make a living streaming games, I don't know. That's a long way to go. I have a budget that I'd need to meet, and I'm not sure games could really do that. Not for a long time. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Welcome back, Spark. How are you doing? We're heading down to Rannoch. We're heading down to Rannoch with Tali and Garrus. And if you know what's down there, You know what we're in for. We capped out last night before the stream died, where the ISP took down the stream. Goes well. Goes very well. Except for what I was just saying, the stream dying last night was a real bummer. I spent an hour on the phone with my ISP in the middle of the night. Everybody loves doing that, right?
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say, Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. You know, I've only ever played female shepherd, so I've never been able to romance Tali. Darky, that's random as anything. That's awesome. Hold on. Huh? Robbed a bank with the vibrator? Huh? Kinky! That's very kinky! What are we doing here? Let's get some armor-piercing ammo up. And I've got a sub up. I don't know. I really like Jennifer Hale's voice. I do like playing female characters in games. I don't know about always. More. Depends on the character. Depends on the character. Geralt and I finally bonded in The Witcher. That was good. My very first MMO character was definitely a man, and my second MMO character was a woman. Was the sister of my first character, and I got such a kick out of it. I won't lie. The way everyone treated the female character was so different from the way they treated the male character. That was in Star Wars Galaxies. Years later, I don't know. I guess it's become kind of a habit. Nothing against Veer, but Jennifer Hale. I just love that voice. Jennifer Hale's voice can lull me to sleep. Wake me up. It's like your opinion.
Against jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
But like, when I play a game like Skyrim or Fallout, I'll end up doing both. You know, I'll end up have done just hundreds of hours both ways. Go both ways, so to speak. At least in games. At least in games. No, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it at all. Just, you know, everybody's got their thing. Everybody loves somebody. Everybody loves somebody. And I think that's good. It's one thing I don't understand about some people is how it bothers them that somebody loves somebody else. As far as I'm concerned, that shouldn't bother anyone. Ever. So yeah, life is weird. Are we going to be able to get this guy? Or are we now stuck? Let's hope we can get a lock on this guy. Or maybe, maybe we can get a proximity mine to go off. Does that work?
Shepard,
It worked.
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible.
Well, if you love cars, you better have a lot of money, because they're expensive. Yes, back that way. Okay. Really? You just die. Well, to be fair, so do I. But it leaves you with limited options. Pretty much Liara and Trainer in ME3. Although Thane had the best romance. So playing a female Shepard romancing Thane was awesome. But that's just because Thane is so awesome. Nice dodge. Dodge that. Well, it's very possible. wait, hold on. And try to put people off the center. Yeah, okay. I thought you were talking about pheromones somehow. I thought that was yeah, I thought pheromones were coming into that. That would make for something interesting. Did you know that homophobes put off pheromones? Special pheromones? Wouldn't that be the trip? Oh, boy. Who knows? Maybe they do. Maybe they do. know, I probably oversold it. I mean, Thane says awesome stuff anyways. If you, if you, just talk to him a lot, you're gonna get a lot of his philosophy that's really good. But then when you romance him, he brings up his wife a lot more. He talks about his ex-wife, and I don't want to spoil it, but as you become important to him, he has a lot to share from his past. Work for us. You're on Team Screw Up now. Hey, you're on Team Screw Up. You weren't supposed to kill me. That was pretty cool. I think I got... And hopefully no one has to learn that the hard way. Hopefully everyone can intuit that. Hey, you. Team Screw Up. Now, turn around. Kill your buddy. Kill your buddy. Thank you. Perfect. Straight kill. Let's go for straight kill.
We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Relax, Tali. Oh. There's two of them, so work for us. That's kind of true, but he's so eloquent. He's so eloquent. Where's this clown? Ah, yes, of course. I'm gonna find you blind right here, and you're gonna die right here, right now. We won't even see you. You're just gonna explode now. Alright, I lied. We caught a glimpse before he died. Hey, Rocket Trooper, you've been demoted. Did you get him, Tali? Still alive. Show yourself. Show yourself. Finally gone. Yeah, well, one of the interesting things about role-playing games and trying different things is that weird element of self-discovery. When you try things that you didn't know you would like and discover that you like them. That's another thing I'm hoping to do with Twitch. If I play and don't just play the way I usually play, but try and get out of my element, try some new things, I think it's going to be more interesting.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Someday we'll do a viewer choice Mass Effect run, and I know you're all gonna make me play a renegade male Shep who just treats everyone like an asshole. It'll probably be fun as hell. I'm just gonna need some convincing.
More Geth dropping in.
They're just pouring through. Let's, oh, this was stupid. This was stupid. Come on, Shep. I wanted to push up. But I was way too greedy. Way too greedy. Sugary treats always help. Nice work, Tally. Now we got a rocket trooper giving us cover. That's perfect.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Geralt to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Nobody with rockets? Okay. Wow, Smarties. I haven't had Smarties in years. What's the difference? Ours are chalky and your... Ours aren't chocolate at all? I remember as a kid visiting London, and just all the treats were different. All the sweets were different. All the ice cream was different. It was so weird. I'm not even that big on candy. Oh, nice dodge. Or bad shooting, either way. How we doing, team? How we doing? This gets hairy.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Nice. It is, right? European M&Ms, kinda? I think that's a good way to put it. And they're good, too. I haven't thought about Smarties in a long time, but they are tasty. They have the, like their candy shells are more pastel, right? Like pastel colors. I better not abandon my team here. Too late, I abandoned my team. Liara's dead. Tally, that would not be Liara. Man, think of all the time we spent in ME2 running around calling Legion Tally. It was quite a lot. Alright, Tally. Up. Before the rocket gets here. You got the wrong one, Tally. You got the wrong one. Try that again. that proper English fish and chips served in the daily newspaper. You just get a cone of newspaper with a bunch of fried fish and chips in it. That is good. You don't like fish though, huh? That's too bad. Ow! Your tracking is too good. How did you track me? I was in cover. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? There's a pyro stuck in the wall. Oh, that's classy. Australia, really? Are you going to be able to handle all the creepy crawlies in Australia? The giant killer spiders and baby-eating dingoes.
The blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
See, everybody wants to move from where they are. Everybody wants to move.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Hey, Prime! Good lord. Prime surprise. Oh man, do I wish Tali was ready. Combat drone. Another rocket trooper. Tali is ready. Nice. Tali, take him. Now. Oh, no way. We got the Prime. I didn't know we could hack through shields and armor. For all the times I've played the game. That's pretty evil. And the rocket trooper won't fire on the Prime because they're both hacked. Oh, that helped. Alright.
Right.
Drone, come on. Somebody shoot the drone. Faster. There you go. No, finish this clown. Finish him now. I'm not gonna last 2 seconds in his face. We're half dead. We're mostly dead. Mostly dead. Anyone got Miracle Max? Anyone got... Maybe the hackle. Buy us a second. If you had hacked, it might have bought us a second. Yeah, there's, let's go with there's no perfect place. And we're a great example of a place that is not perfect. But I think you could say that about most. Alright, team, I'll tell you what. Why don't, you actually get ready for once?
Got it.
Tali, you're not in cover. Get in cover. Get in cover.
Right away.
Oh, the console hasn't been hit, huh? Just gotta hit the console again. Well, I'll tell you what, Colorado. Colorado's a pretty nice place to live.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed.
I've lived in New York, New York City, and outside DC.
You should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
And I'll take Colorado any day. Also, gnats are the devil. Gnats are the devil. Yeah, well, that's not really new in Colorado. What Colorado's done legally in the past couple years, that's just on paper. Didn't really change much. Exactly. Everyone's got that. But Colorado has 300 days of sunshine every year. We've got mountains, we've got rivers, we've got people who live happy, long lives, healthy. A lot of people in Colorado are very healthy. Yeah, and we did that thing. And we did that thing, Darky. I know. I live here. Definitely. I'm aware. It's, it's not like we had any shortage of tourists before. But now there's this whole other industry. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die here. Especially because that's the easy fight. I hope everyone likes primes. I hope you love them.
Permission to pursue.
Granted.
Got any ammo?
Good hunting.
Ammo. Ammo. We need to do an ammo check before we hit that elevator. I don't think we're going to find any. Could you name... I don't know if you're asking me or asking someone in particular, anyone in particular. But as long as try it, yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. If you can do it without going political, or one thing even. I don't know if I can think about that right now clearly. I could give you a long list on either count, I'm sure. But we got something to do. We've got something to do here. So, I'm going to pass on your question for now. See if we can kick some ass. This is pretty hard here, even with 3 Spitfires laying around. Did we get more ammo? We did. Dying actually gave us some more ammo. That's nice. Why don't we have bonus ammo from Garrus's armor piercing? We should. Oh, we do. It's hard to even throw a word like that in there without it being political anymore, which is weird.
I guess they really don't want us up here.
Seriously? Tally, please tell me you can hack through the shields. Get lucky. Get lucky, Tally. So, this Prime appears hacked. Will he attack us? Wow. Tally's a champ. Tally's a champ. And just as Tally fires off that energy drain, we lost our Prime. This fight is going to probably take a few tries. I've done it with Spitfires, I've done it by hand, but it's going to take a while. I'll try and give you a proper answer at some point here, Dexter, but I'm not going to try and do it during this fight. Not during this fight. turret. Shepard forgot what cover was for a minute there. This is like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Okay, yeah, Darky, we are definitely getting political here. We gotta stop. We gotta stop this. I'm sorry. We can't keep doing this. At some point, someone's gonna get fired up, and it's all gonna go to shit. I'd love to tell you all how I agree or disagree with this stuff, but how do you do that without it being political, right? This is not the place for it. We're here to play games. I love sociology. Politics are fascinating and miserable, but
we detect no more Geth in your immediate area. Reinforcements are minutes away.
But to be fair, this entire conversation is exactly what I mean by politics. It's all friendly right now. It's all friendly right now. Let's keep it that way.
In the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it.
I know, but it happens. So that's why we don't go there. Even if you don't get heated, even if I don't get heated, at some point something will happen. That's why we don't go there. It's not because there isn't a good chance we can't agree. We got to remind ourselves in life that no matter how different we all are, we are far more alike than we are different. We are far more alike than we are different. Even when we don't agree, we're still more alike than we are different. And when we start throwing all our opinions on the line, we tend to forget that we're a lot alike. And we start to draw those lines and those differences, and then we start to eat each other's faces, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. So, that's all. That's why we gotta just keep a few things out of this channel. Politics, religion, and assholes, pretty much. People who just want to start shit with other people. I have no interest in that. But, okay, you know what? I said I'd give you an answer, and I want to shut this topic down. I really do. I want to get back to the game, but I'll give you an answer here. I think it's sad that many things that America used to be looked up for, socially, politically, economically, all those things I don't want to talk about, we aren't looked up to the way we used to be by the rest of the world. And there are reasons, and that disappoints me. I think it's justified, and it disappoints me. But we've all got potential. Nothing is lost. Nothing is lost. Nothing is doomed. We say it like it is, but nothing is lost. Nothing is doomed. As a race, we're either fucked or we're not, and honestly, I think we got a chance. I think we've still got a chance. So, let's try and drop the topic. I found a place I like to live, and it wasn't on the East Coast. It's here in Colorado. So, yeah, you gotta try. You gotta try. I really don't want to go there. I didn't want to make any rules for the channel, but when I decided we needed some, I decided to keep it simple. Politics, religion, and hate. We got to try and keep politics, religion, and hate out of here, and then we can have a good time. So let's have a goddamn good time. And here's a ledge. Shepard should never go near a ledge, ever. Have we learned this yet? Maybe one day. We'll do a drunk stream one day, and you'll get a rant. Shepard is standing on a ledge. Shepard is standing on a ledge. What have I said about Shepard and ledges?
Target locked.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Damn!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand.
No!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard! Not in space! It's a live Reaper! I need orbital strike! Clear! Fire at will!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
All right. Get ready for this. I used to know the pattern. I used to know the pattern.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard,
I think I already waited too long on this first one, but they're very forgiving, this first one.
Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. Shepard, any damage?
Come on.
Negative. The target's only vulnerable
whoa.
when it's shooting.
Then let's keep it shooting.
Okay. So. Too late, we're done. Shepard. Oh, man. 1, 2. I think we got it. Okay. That's 2. That's 2. 2 is nothing. 2 is nothing. This guy's getting closer. Run, Shepard. That might be too late. That might be too late. Oh, did you see the ground move behind us? Okay, run, Shepard! Quick, Shepard! Again. Faster, 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 faster. Now! Now! Oh, no! Damn it! That was so cheap. We had number 3. We had number 3. It closed in. It closed in, and then it just held there. Barrel rolls is exactly what we need to do. Oh, man. Come on, monkey. Twice? That's amazing if you only die. No, Shepard! Damn it. You had it. What's with the lock, Shepard? Get it! Damn it. It's you do and you don't. You don't have to run that far, no. But if you want to get a partial lock, you want to put a lot of distance between you and the beam so you can rinse and repeat, and you can get a partial lock every time. So it is doable, a little easier if you run further. Although this one you really have to kind of go end to end because it starts so close it sweeps a wide area. One more. Oh yeah, this is... Right.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander!
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning again. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Right. How goes, Fluffy? How are you doing? We just wrapped up on Rannoch. A few onions. A few people were cutting onions. And Legion just gave himself. Gave himself for the greater good. Hell of a thing for a synthetic.
Down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can...
Yeah, you are. Sorry, Fluffy, your answer was yes. You said too lazy to check. Yes was your answer.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Ah, yeah, perfect. Exactly. Perfect. You can call it that. If you don't want to get your war assets cut in half, you have to do the either the multiplayer or the little mini game on the EA website. You got it. You got it, Kelly. You got it. So you think you're going to get back into Vegas? Or are you going to move on to something else here? I'm starting to itch for a Fallout playthrough. It's not going to be next. I don't know when we're going to get to it. But I've been, I've kind of been itching to play some Bethesda games. Fallout, because it's coming, but even Skyrim. I think I'd love to do a Skyrim playthrough. It's been almost a year. Fuel Reactor, Diana Allers wants to talk again. And, Shalaran, Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Keela Salai. Your world was turned upside down today? Please tell me. Nothing. Yesterday, Lamia's world was turned upside down. And today, yours? I'm afraid to ask, man. I really am. I really am. You don't have to go there if you don't want to, but, how so? What happened? Oh, that. Oh, she said. Yeah. Yeah, that. It's pretty awesome, huh? Does that mean you're gonna have to get an Xbox One after all? I guess you could pick it up for PC. I'm sure that'll launch for PC. Let's go check in with Aller. She wanted to see us again. I thought it was a good trailer. I thought it was effective. I know people went gaga for the Fallout trailer. I thought the Fallout trailer was fine. I'm super excited for Fallout. It's coming out the week of my birthday. I'll be playing it for hundreds of hours. But I actually like the Mass Effect trailer better. It had more punch. First, they put one over on us. They play Johnny Cash, and they show what looks like almost a New Vegas setting. And then that hand pans through, and you pick a destination. Oh, man. And that footage was in engine, so I'm excited. And with a year to wait, it's going to be hard to keep up the excitement non-stop. But right now, me too. Me too. That'll all change in October. Come October and then November, it's going to be all about Fallout. Those two especially. Metal Gear Solid. That game, if you don't like Metal Gear games, it won't be special. But that game is going to be insane. It's going to be insane.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
I tried playing that MMO. I tried playing the Old Republic. I leveled up a Guardian and was starting on my second character. The Guardian story was awful. Everyone said the stories in that game were so good. Maybe I screwed up by picking a boring old Jedi, classic Jedi story, blah, blah, blah. So I'll take responsibility for that. But by the time I got to the end of that character's story arc, I didn't bother to finish. It was so bad. It was the most boring... I've forgotten it. Completely forgotten it. Yeah, so I got her to level 50. I had a character, pretty sure it was a Guardian. I got to level 50. And then I can't remember. I was making Jundin into a character. I think he got deleted. Jundin got deleted when they started purging low-level characters for free-to-play customers. Imperial Agent, Bounty Hunter, and Smuggler. You know, if I go back, I might try Smuggler. I wanted it to be fun. I just really wanted a Knights of the Old Republic 3. I've always had a hard time with the idea of playing Imperial characters. In Star Wars Galaxies, I played a lot from 2003 to 2008, and then I played a little bit more until they shut it down. Never played an Imperial character. I could never bring myself to do it. It's the Empire. I can't work for the Empire. I know there are good people working for the Empire. Maybe a few of them, but I just couldn't do it. Where the hell are we going? Where are we going? What's the plan here? Yeah, the companions were... I liked the companions, but here was my issue with the companions. They had too many classes to flesh out stories for. Too many companions to flesh out stories for. By the time they spread themselves that thin, BioWare couldn't write a really good story for everybody. So your companions had to be kind of shallow because they had too many companions to write for each of the different classes, and so on and so on. I don't know. It just seemed like BioWare couldn't do what they do best in the MMO format. And then there was the whole free-to-play, buy your stuff. Yeah, and Jedi Knight. Okay, that was the other thing. So you're leveling a Jedi, and okay, you're a Padawan, you're a noob, you can't do anything. 6 hours of gameplay later, and everyone's bowing at your feet. Oh, Master Jedi, you're so powerful. 6 hours of grinding. I worship the ground you walk on. It just didn't feel right. I mean, I wanted to earn it. I wanted to be a badass Jedi too, but I didn't want people to just kiss my ass. And it felt really weird. The progression was all off. The story never felt right. Sorry to rant a little bit about it, but... So what are we doing here? Priority the Citadel. The Asari Counselor wants to talk. Sith Warrior is a light side character. I had someone telling me that was a great way to play. They said play a Sith and you don't have to play it evil. You can play a Sith as a light side character. It didn't make sense. Didn't make sense. Still doesn't make sense, but I've had someone tell me that's a great way to play it.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
It's a neat idea, trying to change the order from inside. I was never a huge comic guy, but the Dark Horse... The new mic I got, I'm going to exchange. I need a mic with a monitor. It's driving me crazy that I can't hear myself speak. I feel like I'm just slightly hearing impaired. Especially when I'm with S's. You can't hear yourself speak, and when you're speaking S's, it's pretty miserable. Anyways, trying to change the order from within. The Dark Horse comics, if you ever read Dark Empire, the original Dark Empire series by I'm trying to remember the artists and writers, but Luke decides that the way to defeat the dark side is from within, and Luke voluntarily turns to the dark side, and the Emperor's been cloned and such and such. Catch you later. So Luke goes to the dark side on purpose, and the Emperor has been cloned. So it's a very strange story. The Emperor's back, but anyways, Luke goes to become the hand of the Emperor so that he can defeat him, which is a very dangerous and interesting idea, but it's fascinating. So. Well, they should, Dexter, if they actually wrote in more specialized responses for the Sith who's playing a light side character. I can appreciate that. Alright, let's not head directly for the Citadel. Let's see what else we can do. Kira. Why do I remember Kira? Was Kira one of the companions a Guardian could get? That sounds familiar. Kira sounds familiar. I remember a guy with a beard, and I remember a Jedi companion, right? Is that Kira that I'm thinking of? Or someone else, because you were playing an Imperial. So just a quick story check. We'll probably do Citadel tomorrow or Saturday. We're moving towards the end of the game. We could finish the game tonight. We're not going to, but we have to decide when we're going to do Citadel and when we're going to make a push for the end of the game. There's still plenty to do. Citadel will probably be the last thing before we go to Earth. So, all right. I'll tell you what. Let's do a little boring scanning. Let me do some scanning. Let's grab some things. Have any of you played the second Knights of the Old Republic? The somewhat unfinished Sith Lords? Because the game is fantastic. But you almost need a mod that restores a lot of the cut content for the game to really become what it was supposed to be. Knights of the Old Republic 2
I found something.
has some of the most intense light dark side discussions. That gray area you're talking about, man, do they break it down. Kriya in Knights of the Old Republic 2 is one of the best characters ever made for a game. She's fascinating. Oh, Visas was fantastic. I like playing, male, female characters. Knights of the Old Republic 2, I preferred playing a male character. Knights of the Old Republic 1, I prefer playing a female character. But in 2, I like to play a male character, romance the handmaiden, and Visas, which is possible. We missed something here. Probably more fuel. Or maybe it was this tiny little planet. Yep. That's gonna be tricky.
Eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion
Sorry about the
successful.
noise if you're wearing headphones. This is gonna suck for a minute. Although that was it. We should be okay. Yep. Yeah, I loved her Bastila. That was actually my first real experience of Hale, was Bastila. I'd probably heard her voice before, but I didn't know who she was.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Yeah, they've got a great little bit that happens right there. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, HK is great. I didn't on my first playthrough, but after I realized how cool HK is, you always have to take, whatever it is, the droid upgrade, I forget the skill name. But the one, repair, is it repair? The one that lets you work on HK's CPU, you know. The more you can repair HK, the better stuff you can get out of them. So that's always worth doing. And part of that, it sounds like you know this already, but if anyone's curious, the restored content mod for Knights of the Old Republic 2, one of the things it restores is an HK droid factory that was made for the game and cut from the game, and they put it back. It's basically it's not really another planet, but, well, it sort of is. Sort of is. Anyways, the droid factory and a whole lot of other stuff was cut from the game.
Evasion successful.
A lot near the ending. A lot of stuff on Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa is completely changed.
Reapers eluded.
They restored a lot of the Tidarian. How do you call it? Tidarian? Yeah, that's, oh, they put the droid factory into Tor? I didn't know that. That is kind of cool. I had a feeling we were done there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hey, we want our fuel. We want our fuel. Give us our fuel.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
We can afford one of those Spectre weapons if we want now. Hey! Rings of Elune. It's probably a little late there, but here's your answer. We just found the Rings of Elune on Nevos, right here, Nevos in the Teolia system. So whatever I looked up before and said must have been wrong, because they were right here. Is that like a pet companion? Or is that a full-blown companion? What is that?
Reapers eluded.
That'd almost be worth it. Just to hear that. I know scanning is not terribly interesting, but I want to catch up on some planet scanning, and then I think we'll take a very quick break before we head to the Citadel, for Priority Citadel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, free-to-play systems are kind of frustrating. I played DDO well before it was free-to-play. I mean, I played DDO when it first came out, and tried it again after it was free-to-play. And I ended up spending money. I mean, I ended up subscribing, I ended up buying stuff and stuff. Just couldn't help myself. It was very unhealthy. It was very unhealthy. The system is brilliant. Obviously, it works. People will spend more money that way. It's really frustrating. I think in a couple months of playing DDO, the free version, I spent more than I had in years of playing the paid version. It was horrible. I felt sick. I had made a druid, and then after I stopped paying the subscription, I had to pay a flat fee to keep my druid.
Successful.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about that. And Star Wars Tor wasn't better. It seemed worse. Star Wars Tor seemed really bad for the free-to-play.
faster-than-light jump successful.
I once, I guess you could say I lost a friend, which is stupid, but someone stopped talking to me. Someone I consider a good friend doesn't answer my calls anymore, or text or anything, after he got me into the Warhammer beta, the Warhammer MMO beta, and I hated it. And I told him, I was like, I hate this. I don't want to play this. This looks like, well, whatever. I told him I didn't want to play it. He got so hurt. He got so hurt.
Reapers eluded.
I can't imagine getting angry at someone because they don't like the games that I like. How weird is that? Oh, that's all we needed was the fuel. I'm overthinking this.
Signal confirmed.
I'm going to be an old school grump here, Spark, but the original Star Wars Galaxies, some of the animations that carried over to the first combat upgrade were the originals. By the time the game made it to the NGE, so-called NGE, it was all redone. The original Star Wars Galaxies animations were some of the best. They had a pikeman was one of the... How many classes were there? Was there 30? There was like 32 different professions. No levels. You had 250-ish skill points, and you could allocate them in any of these 32 professions, and most of them were pretty fleshed out. Some of them were completely broken, some of them were less broken, and the balance was bad, but it didn't matter. The sandbox was brilliant, and the animations in the original pre-CU Star Wars Galaxies, especially pikemen, were awesome. If you had a nice polearm, you had some of these leaping, spinning attacks with your polearm that were just phenomenal. I could just spend hours sitting there slaughtering Night Sisters watching the polearm attacks. And they had the most incredible loot. They didn't... Anyways, if you want to read about Star Wars Galaxies, the original, and how awesome it was, check out Ralph Koster. Raph, not Ralph. I think it's Raph, not Ralph. Sorry if I got your name wrong. But he was one of the original designers. And he really has some fascinating concepts on games. He's got a document online called The Theory of Fun. It's a little PDF, The Theory of Fun, and it's about what works and what doesn't, and how our brains process puzzles and see patterns, and how we're excited when we see a puzzle and a pattern and we're starting to understand it and we get to know it and it starts to click, and that's very, very fun. But then once the pattern becomes so second nature to us, it becomes boring. We get too used to it. So how do you build MMOs? How do you build quests? How do you build a sandbox? How do you build something that holds people's interest? How do you keep people having fun? And he has some fascinating ideas on all of that. And then jump to Lightspeed. My God. Sorry, Star Wars rant. Galaxies just dove into this conversation. Jump to Lightspeed. They added an entire space sim on top of the MMO, and it worked. I got to play the beta for Jump to Lightspeed, not the original Galaxies, but Jump to Lightspeed. And yeah. Galaxies was done when they licensed Tor. No, I know. WoW's a different setting. But what happened was, I should keep scanning stuff here. What happened was, WoW was a hit. Star Wars Galaxies had about 250,000 subscribers, 250,000 monthly subscribers, and that was a great number. Until WoW got millions. Sony had 250,000, and all of a sudden WoW had millions, and Sony wanted millions, and figured they could do it. There were documents in the forums by the community. He was a player who had played in beta, and he had become one of the community figureheads. Thunderheart, his nickname was Thunderheart, and he posted a lot on the forums about the original design documents for the combat upgrade, what they were planning to do, how they were going to rebalance the game, and fix these 32 amazing professions and bring them into balance. And they had people testing it, and in the very final days of the testing, they pulled the plug and implemented an across-the-board level system. They took an easy way of balancing, is what they did. Instead of balancing all these uniquely generated mobs across the galaxy, there was always an underlying level system in Galaxies that you couldn't really see in Galaxy. But they brought it to the surface. They gave you a little level bubble. Instead of having complex systems of evaluating difficulty of a particular fight, they moved to very simplistic ones.
Evasion successful.
But they kept the classes, and it wasn't as bad as people said. They kind of broke the game on one hand, and they fixed it on another. And for the next year or so, that combat upgrade version of Galaxies was pretty damn fun. They made Jedi too easy to get, and there were too many Jedi. It was still an awesome game. Until they tried again. And the NGE was... I don't really know what the motivation was, but it's kind of sad. One of the guys... and let's hope this isn't the reason, one of the guys who had a lot to do with convincing the team that the NGE version of Galaxies was going to work, that it was going to be fun, that people were going to want to play Galaxies as a pew-pew-pew action shooter, he ended up committing suicide. It's very sad, and while we'd like to think that it had nothing to do with the game, nothing to do with Galaxies, this poor guy endured the fury of a community, and not all direct. I don't think people knew who he was at the time. Yeah, Raph Koster, there. Raph Koster, you just... No, it's not maybe the main reason. Raph knows what's up. That is definitely worth reading. Anything Raph Koster's got is worth reading on the topic. But this poor guy killed himself, and I can't escape the feeling that he was really hurt. He was really hurt by the outcry from the community. There was the most amazing MMO community built around Galaxies. I've never seen one ever since. Never seen one like it. And they were... I mean, I've been heartbroken ever since. I'll try not to really express it here, and I'm already ranting way too much about it, so sorry. My life's never been the same. That ripped a piece of my heart out when that community fell apart. And that happened before they shut the game down. The last couple of years of playing that game were a bit painful.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Sony pulled the plug on a community. Not a game. They pulled the plug on a community.
Faster than light jump successful.
And the reaction was, how can you live with yourself?
Evasion successful.
And someone couldn't. Although, you know, it's insisted that he had nothing. It had nothing to do with Galaxies. Oh no!
Reapers eluded.
I missed it. I'm too distracted. I missed my opportunity.
Light jump successful.
There we go. There we go. Let's get it and get out of here. Oh, I've got thousands of screenshots and hundreds of stories. And it's very interesting to read about.
Evasion successful.
Finally, we're out of here. The Star Wars Galaxies emulator. You can actually play Galaxies again, the original game. It's pretty amazing. It's not feature complete yet, but Star Wars Galaxies EMU is there. It's real. And I have recreated some of my characters in it. We even rebuilt a city in it, but I wasn't able to get enough people to come back and maintain the city, but let it fall apart. They're still in beta. When they launch their final server, I might actually go play again. And that's kind of where I'm at, Dexter, is I'm pretty much done with MMOs right now. And now that I'm streaming on Twitch, that's going to be my big time-consuming game project. Okay, I guess what we're looking for is here in Baylor. We better find it fast.
I found something.
No! No! Why wouldn't it wouldn't let us leave? It wouldn't let us leave. That's pretty mean.
I found something.
Are you kidding me? There's a planet. Okay. I can't even think straight when we're talking about galaxies. I still have... It pains me. It pains me to think about it.
Reapers eluded.
What just... Could some... What the hell just happened?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
We must find the other
eluded.
item. There we go.
Faster than light jump successful.
So how do you like this galaxy
Evasion
cleanup project?
successful.
It's exciting, right? Very exciting. I'm not even hitting all the systems, just the ones that show a percentage. We're gonna finish them up. Oh, 100% here. Great.
Signal confirmed.
I remember the lag at the central station where everybody was buying, selling, hanging out. It was a nightmare. Slideshow. Yeah, then it's good we're almost done here. We're going to go to the Citadel, and then we're going to have a lot of things to turn in at the Citadel. So that's the goal, because we're going to the Citadel next. So it makes sense to catch up with a lot of the items we've missed before we go. Alright, two more systems. Two more systems and then Citadel. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape, but I've always heard good things. Got so many games out there. What the heck are we going to play next? I want to play Arkham Knight too, but I'm not itching to play it like a lot of people. I don't mind waiting a while to play it. Eventually we'll get there. Am I missing something again? Is this one of those nothing? There's nothing in it. Did we already get this whole system? 100%. One more system, and then we're out of here, Dave. Oh, come on, Brain. Brain, please. Stream some Pong. You know what I might stream sometime, though? Is Tetris. My favorite version of Tetris is an old DOS version. You actually know that? You know Tetris Classic? You're gonna make my day. Well, I'm creeping up on you, Dexter. I guess I won't catch up with you, but I'm not far behind. I actually lost track a little bit. I have a buddy who I know is half a year older than me, so every time he has a birthday, I know that's how old I'm about to turn. So I had to ask him how old we're turning this year. Is it 36 or 37?
Faster than light jump successful.
Pretty sure I'm turning 37 this year. Pretty sure. It's either 36 or 37. So what are we missing here? This is a miserable system. We found nothing in Kalini, nothing in Masana. 66% in the system. There's either something in this. system or
I found
very
something.
unhappy. There we go. Library of Asha. Nice. Guess what? We're done scanning. Citadel, here we come. We're gonna run out of fuel on the way to this mass relay. 47. 47. Yep. We're good. Yeah, we had, in our DDO guild, we had somebody who considered himself the oldest person in the guild. I'm not sure. There might have been one person who was older. He wasn't that old. He's probably around 50. And, but he called himself Old Man. He was Old Man. He's a cool guy. Like motorcycles. I miss a lot of my old guildies. I might try to track some of them down. It's been a while. I'm only in touch with a few of them.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the embassy's last, if we can help it.
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
We're here to help you have the best shore leave ever.
Angry Elcor. How angry is he?
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second shielding can be like that.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe
Nice. Something's here, but we missed a group of Tyrians earlier. I think we missed an opportunity to turn something in. Yeah, let me fix that picture. I can show you the dog live on stream sometime when they come up here. Let me fix I had a dog picture queued up and I moved things and it broke. Let me see here. There you go. So, oh, you can't see the mouse cursor there. The one on the left is red and white. Her name is Jazia.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Joker is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to
they're very
conform to
sweet.
some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally.
Go, Edie.
After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
It's a lot. It's a lot. She's got one leash which has 3 little crossbars. So 2, 2, and 2. And half of them are family. Who is this? No one. Alright, we're out of here. They are not sleeping now. Well, maybe they are. But they're downstairs. If it storms, they're going to come up here. Lonnie is very scared of the storms. Thunder, lightning, fireworks. Yeah, I get along okay with cats, but I'm allergic. So, no cats, no cats. And I do like dogs better, generally. Cats are so mean. Cats are so mean. They love you until they don't. And then they do very mean things to you. Dogs are just sweet.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Okay. How's PTSD doing?
Farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night and hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming. Not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
When it's beneficial to them. That sounds right. That sounds exactly right.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Hey, Jacob, what are you doing here?
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the
Let's
whole
hope
thing
so.
right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Jacob wants to be a better father than his father was. That's not going to be that hard. Considering his father took over refugees of a crashed ship, propped himself up as a near deity, and enslaved the women. Yeah. I don't think Jacob's got a very high bar there. Oh, the hair. Having two huskies, the hair is incredible. And I have a dog door so they can come in and out of the house whenever they like. And I have a fenced yard that is mostly dirt because of the dogs. So they just bring in dirt and hair and dirt and hair and mud and dirt and hair. That's why they aren't allowed up here that often. They can stay downstairs with the dirt and hair.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with General might have to
Attacked by alien forces.
Just saying goodnight. Good night, Spark. Have a good one. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. And I was saying it's also very weird on Twitch. You never know when someone's about to, about to show up or about to leave. So it's always a little, okay, you're gone. See ya. Happens fast. Takes getting used to. Conversations that disappear in the middle.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
Just part of it. Just part of it.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
The reason we're doing this is because we're finally cleaning up the journal. You can see how long that list was. We can probably knock another few things off that list before we go anywhere. I don't think we found Calicosaur bones, did we?
No,
Nope.
the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world.
How about Miranda? Did Miranda ask us to meet with her on the Citadel yet? Again? No, not yet. to him. This should be good. I thought we were going to get this dialogue before.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. Huh. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Good girl, Tali.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first
Done. Ah. How are we doing here?
Remember, all purchases made.
Shotgun ultralight. It's tempting.
Agor munitions. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices.
Thank you for shopping at
You've come a long way.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Westra. We've got the note from Westra's bondmate.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Her name is
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
So, how did that work? Her bondmate was an Ardat Yakshi. Wouldn't that kill her?
If we'd kept
Wouldn't
digging
that
a
have
few
killed her?
hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Every once in a while, the husk lets him come out normally. I'll make sure he's okay. He's Captain Awesome. There's nothing to worry about.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
The embassy is our last stop. So we'll skip the embassy for a minute.
Now arriving at docking.
And either we'll take a break before we go talk to the counselor at the embassy or afterwards. But, hey Ash. We promised Ash we'd meet her here.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
This poor refugee girl, his parents are just never going to show up.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Reaper forces have claimed the Argus World Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space. Reaper forces have been sighted in the Parnithus system within striking distance of Thessia, the Asari homeworld. Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future. Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry Omega cluster.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ark.
Has been attacked by alien forces.
Yeah, very exciting running around. Just cleaning up, though.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Plain assault rifle, shotgun, pistol, heavy. No, we don't want any of the increases weapon weight by 50%. We don't want those upgrades at all.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I don't even think there's anything in the docking bay, so let's go to the embassies.
One moment, please.
And then I gotta take a quick break. Oh, hey, Javik's first trip to the Citadel. This is good. Javik never got to see the Citadel in his time.
Reaper forces have been sighted in the pun.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
Yeah, he is kind of scary, but he's a good guy.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Yeah, Javik. Javik's so well written. He doesn't even say that much, but every line he's got is so well written. That's your deal. I think this guy broke. He never... This Volus never shuts up is what's up. You get him his thing and he never shuts up. Either we never got him his thing and we missed a window, or he broke. Because this is one of the most talkative Volus out there. I don't know what's wrong with him.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Lamia, are you there? I see your name there now. I didn't see it before. I figured you were taking a night off, which is totally cool. But I see your name there now.
Was being a Justicar worth it
Wondering
if
if
that's
you're
how it
there.
all ends?
The Justicars were formed
Hello.
to bring order
Hello.
to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
The dashboard for Twitch is so weird, you can never take it seriously. I don't know if Lamia is there or not. The dashboard, half of the dashboard thinks so and half doesn't. So there you go.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
An odd question, coming from the Spectre who killed her third Reaper on Rannoch.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance.
Yeah, I was typing out some long random thing about Javik and Zaid, but I think I just deleted it. It wasn't coming out right. She also has giant eyebrows. If I were going to tweak the character again, I think I'd try to lighten up the eyebrows. But, yeah, Javik's a little disturbing, but he's so clinical, right? He's such a clinical warrior.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a
Nice shot of Samara's eyes. And take Zaid. Zaid is very practical, like Javik is very practical, but Zaid is, you know, Zaid's a mercenary practical, and Javik is a warrior, a clinical warrior kind of practical. And pretty disturbing. I'll tell you what, I really need to take a break here. Kind of teeth are floating. Let's do that. I'm going to take a break right here. Big lower eyelashes.
Reports also have them entering the Perseus Vale near Geth space.
Come on. Let's see. Big lower eyelashes. Yeah, you're right. I know you were talking about the eyelashes, and I was talking about the eyebrows, but you're right. She's got some big eyelashes, too. I've got to take a break here, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in, less than 10 minutes. I'm going to go make some coffee. I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to go hit the head. Be right back. Dexter, if you're still here when I get back, cheers. If you have to take off, have a great night. And, yeah, be back in a minute.
As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the
Come on, you can do it. Come on, OBS. There you go.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces. With the Elcor homeworld
Alright, we're back. We're back, and I imagine I'm probably the only one here now. But that's what happens. So, where are we going next? Where to? Man, I was cracking there. I needed to take a break about half an hour ago. Or an hour ago. I was just starting to shake. One of those. If I had stayed on another 2 minutes, I would have been doing the pee-pee dance.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
See if I can avoid spilling the hot coffee.
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with BI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
If I remember right, we usually have done this. No? Okay. I have some memory of having usually received that quest from that Elcor and then turn it right in. Guess not this time.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Neota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
Well, that's cold. She is trying to help you. I thought we had what that guy needed. Oh well, how'd we do in our journal? We cleaned up a lot, but there's a lot to go. We're still over a page. The banner, a statue, ciphers. Some of these actually might be on the Spectre terminal, though. Not that I want to go running through the whole Citadel again. Din Korlak's location. Yep, I want to find him. And Captain Riley, an N7 operative nominated for a commendation for valor for her actions at Sion. Yes, of course. Ah, here's Miranda. Forgot this is where we catch up with Miranda.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet. My father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda,
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good.
Woof.
We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Black Widow. Heavy, though. Heavy for a sniper rifle. If we're going to start playing with a sniper, it can't be heavy. So, a variant of the Eviscerator. We've got the Grawl Spike Thrower, I believe. And the Paladin is a nice gun to upgrade, but we're just in love with the Scorpion. So what do we actually do here? What are we going to use? Smaller clip. We've already got a small clip. Maybe we're not going to buy any Spectre weapons. Let's see. Was one of those for this guy? No. But the Reaper code fragment is for the Asari up here. Quite sure that those Reaper code fragments are for this Asari. So even though we were able to talk to Samara and we were able to talk to Javik, I have the feeling that the NPCs on this level are a little bugged. Because this Volus hasn't said a word to us in a long time. He always does. This Elcor, you can usually... I'm pretty sure we have usually had his people rescued when he gives us the quest, and we can usually talk to him again and turn it in. And those code fragments we just bought are for this Asari right here. Whoa. Hey, let's take a walk. Oh boy, that's epic. We just fell through. Anybody watching? Anybody seeing this? We're going to have to highlight this. We're going to have to highlight this. Check it out. I've never seen this before. What the hell? Or maybe a little bit of this. They're turning too. They always face you from the same direction. Like, we can't look at that woman's face. And we can only look at that guy's profile. We can't go up on that little ledge. And we are stuck down here. We're going to have to load a save. There's no question, but... Huh. I'll be damned. Which side did we fall from? I think we fell from right up there. The Asari is right. You can see the shadow. That Asari is standing right over us. And somehow we went up on the bench and over the ledge. That is too cool. Let's try dropping a save down here. Oh, you're kidding me. No, come on. Come on, we're not losing 45 minutes. Come on. Are we gonna lose everything on the, did it not autosave once this entire Citadel run up and down every level? That can't be right. 3016, 3012, 3104. I realize I took a 10-minute break, but still, it looks like we're about to lose a good solid 40 minutes of running around the Citadel. Because we fell through the terrain, which was really cool at the time. Well, let's try loading that save and see if it puts us back on the level. Maybe maybe it'll force us back into normal terrain. Well, let's try one of the others first. Let's load the autosave and see where it puts us. This is gonna suck. Hey, that's to the beat. All right. Yep, too many emotes. Okay. We'll come back to this save if we have to. Let's find out if this one puts us in the bad spot or if it puts us back on the map. Oh my god. It's even worse. That's pretty epic. The game's bound to crash, right? This is going to kill the game at some point. I think it did just lock. No, it didn't lock. Shepard, you're looking good. Looking good there, Shepard. Camera won't turn anymore, though. We've just fallen through the map. Let's give it a minute. Let's see if we die. Let's see if we hit any thresholds that kills us. Wow. It's hard to be upset about this. It's so weird. Well, okay. It did just break. My controller support is half broken. The power wheel broke. I can't use the power wheel right now. And the way this controller mod works, I can't actually click on anything with the cursor either. So guess what that means? We gotta nuke the game and reload it. One sec. Well, that's fun. How are we doing? We getting our game back? Okay, do not load save number 37. Save number 37 has us falling through the map. So we just lost 40 minutes of running around the Citadel turning in quests. And it is probably good that there aren't lots of people watching, because no one wants to see that twice. I get to play it twice, though. I get to play it twice. Good times. Oh, didn't I just say I wasn't going to load that save? Son of a gun. Well, before the game breaks, let's load that save. Brain broken. Dear God, all the way back here. All right, we're going to race through a lot of dialogue.
As your personal assistance mech.
Yeah. It's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one.
Yes. Make it require me.
Good. Really good.
I make her is back month. I want every authority made.
Man. Of course that happened. Why wouldn't it? I think it'll make a neat highlight, though. I've never seen that happen. I've fallen through the terrain in ME2, or gotten stuck in the terrain in the second game.
Celebrate while I'm still here.
We just lost all of that Citadel progress. All of it. And the embassy level is probably still bugged. That's where that started. The embassy level being somehow bugged.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ooh, a snapping eel. I missed that.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
No Calicosaur bones yet. And yes, we already had this conversation with Tali and the Turian, so we are going to skip through these.
No.
We're just trying to catch up on our 45 minutes here that we
This
lost.
was where Saren's assassins fight. The Turin.
I wish that clear.
He just did.
I wouldn't skip the dialogue for any other reason.
I knew. Maybe.
But we just did this.
Thanks, Shepard.
And what we're going to do is stagger some saves as well, in case the game bugs out again when we get back to the embassy level.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
It's even possible it has something to do with the controller mod, but I'm guessing it is not that.
For deals you
Probably
never
just a
see
game.
coming. Remember, all purchases made by Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. We appreciate your visit.
Report at AM Trading Limited.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank
I
you
actually got a stiff neck and a headache from that happening. I tensed up when that happened. My whole body tensed up when I realized we were losing 40 minutes. Arrgh. Try not to be cranky about it, but...
Come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa.
And we'll talk to Weshra again.
Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come?
It's from your bondmate. It's very sad. Okay, and I think we already spoke, this was earlier. Yep. Shepard's got deja vu tonight. Deja vu.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, we did Purgatory, we did Commons. There was at least one or two things in the hospital.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Rings of
I
Elune,
recovered the Rings of
again.
Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
PTSD soldier, advance the story. Jacob, how you doing? You having a baby? Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah. Believe it.
Baby,
That
wow.
wasn't exactly.
Wow.
You got that? Bryn wants to name it after.
Really?
Name it after
Yeah.
Shepard. Terrible idea.
Yeah.
Terrible idea.
Good.
Nothing like repeating
Holding up.
conversations.
I'm glad we
Okay.
take care.
You too, Shep.
Good we had that chat, Jacob. Glad we had that chat. Again. Yep, there's your
I came
stuff
across this
again.
treatment plan at a chemical plant. Could it help? I
There's
overheard
your
what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station.
Turian
A
antidote.
poison tailored to Turians.
Turian poison. Now you can make your antidote.
These schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote.
It's a deja vu. It's real. Save.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Holding area. We'll go talk to Ash again at the memorial for her sister.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
As Dexter pointed out, generic
Reminds me.
NPC sister.
He always
That is
said.
kind of silly. And there was nothing else down that way, so we're out of here. Well, it's not going to take 45 minutes to get caught up.
Spectre status
We're almost done.
recognized. Please select a destination.
Normandy dock. Let's check. I didn't check the docking bay before. We might... Cortez might be here. I don't think we told Cortez he needed to take some shore leave yet. So I don't think he'll be here.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
Maybe I'm wrong. Nope.
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
Embassies. Let's see if the embassies break again.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
I think as long as we don't fall off the map, it's not going to be a run killer, even if we can't turn in a few things. I'm tempted to let Javik talk again. It's so good. I'm going to let Javik talk again. We'll play this one out.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But If you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
With the war between the Geth and the Quarians now ended, the Turian military is receiving vital and unexpected assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
I hoped you'd come.
What are you doing on this?
I suppose. Valaris. You as well.
Ah,
We'll both be
did I just lose out on half of that? No, okay.
Hello again. Our numbers were never great.
Even if we're not listening to it again, I like to run through the dialogue options.
The only difference. An odd question.
Some of them are dependencies for
Spectre
future
who killed her
conversations,
third
right? So, just being thorough.
And we'll both be...
Urgently, mixed pride and anxiously.
Again, we can usually talk to him again. This Asari's looking for the Reaper code fragments. We're about to buy off the Spectre terminal, and she wouldn't take them. After we bought them, she wouldn't take them. But we'll try again. And if we get bumped up on top of the bench, we are not jumping off the ledge this time. Hi, Miranda. Yes, yes, been there, done that.
I don't know if he's done it.
Miranda.
Shepard, I'm being hunted.
What?
Something big.
Legacy?
He hasn't.
And you think?
Exactly.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't promise.
I don't think Bailey has anything to say, but we didn't pop in before. No, are we all good? I think we're good. So, okay, save. Now here's where it all fell apart. We came down here, we have the code fragments this Asari wants. Check it out, we could we're not going to fall through the map again, but that's how it happened. Apparently, something's buggy right here, and it looks like we can, or at least we did twice. Yeah, oh, there we go. That's why we saved. Here, we'll let ourselves fall again. Fall into quiet land. But if we save down here, which we did, and load this save, which we did, we just start falling through the map, and the graphics bug, and then the game breaks. So, lucky us, we actually saved this time.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
And look, I think we could talk to this guy now. Have they unbugged? They've unbugged. I told you, she would take the Reaper code fragments. I knew these guys were bugged. Before we even talked to him, let's go see. I was running my mouth about it. Let's go see if that Volus is willing to talk now. No, not that Volus. But alright, if the Asari's willing to take the code fragments and the Elcor is willing to acknowledge we've been to his planet, I'm happy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Okay. Cool. Well, those are the first major quest bugs we've had. I wouldn't even call them major, but not being able to turn in quests and falling through the map is pretty major.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Thought she was gonna kiss me there for a minute. Okay.
Has been attacked by alien forces.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got a suit of armor like that too. Doesn't make you bad. Well, maybe. Maybe. Well, that was an interesting trip. And Ashley wants us to come back down to the Citadel. Yeah, Ash, that might have to wait. That might have to wait. There you go. If we don't wake up the husk, it seems we can get Captain Awesome to come out and say hi. Model collection's coming along. And we got our eel. We got 2 eels now. Very nice. So, priority Thessia. And a handful of other things we need to scan systems for. Suppose we're going to head to... okay. Everybody wants to do their little Citadel breaks now. I'm going to run... I know we just took a break. I'm going to take a 1-minute bio here. 1-minute bio. Because I've been drinking coffee and tea all evening. Thessia. No, come on, autocorrect. Thessia. That is how you spell Thessia. Good. I think we're good. Alright, yeah, when you gotta go. Yeah, gotta go. So Ashley wants to meet on the Citadel. We were just on the Citadel. What will break this time?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. Let's lean back.
You're sure of what you saw?
So where is Ash? Ash wants to meet us. Down at the Commons.
Heard from your brother since then?
No.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
There you are. I thought you were nearby, Ash.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
A badass military woman? Definitely. He would have tried to use his irresistible Williams charm on you. My mom would have laughed until he waved her away. Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure, but sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander...
Ma'am.
Copy that.
You're a crappy commander, ma'am. Yep. Now, a few of these side quests we can't actually do. Oh, we can do that. We can go broker the trade with Tactus real quick. How did I miss that? Because I didn't go looking through the docks. I just ran to them and then ran back out. Yeah, I know where he's at.
One moment, please.
There are a few items in the journal we won't be able to clean up at all. The one from Omega is stuck.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency.
And there are a few others we just won't be able to do until later. They're in the journal now, but we won't be able to get the items until later. Did I overshoot? Where is Tactus? One bay back. One bay back.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Believe we just did. Is it still processing?
Hey there.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
When we get back to Normandy, let's go check in with Cortez. See
I've
if
got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
if he's ready to be
The
pushed
Alliance
into
is
some
hosting
shore
us
leave.
to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel
Yes.
delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest.
Yes.
Check with Cliff.
Nice. Medigel efficiency and an upgrade on the terminal.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So
Well, if
long
you don't
as
screw
you
it up
and the
again.
Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Yep.
Friend.
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side.
Wow.
But maybe one day.
We've missed some upgrades. Nice. So what do we get? Power cooldown bonus, definitely. Intact Reaper weapon. Weapon damage, definitely. Ammo capacity is nice, you just don't usually get enough. You have to stack a few before it's a good bonus. Weapon damage, though. Shield's power, that's a tough one. I know we already have. Can we see what we have? Weapon, shields, power, weapon. Yeah, 3 weapons, 1, that's power, recharge, and shield. So if we want to stack... want power damage. So we could stack power cooldown or shield bonus. Shield regen speed. No, we haven't done any shield regen speed. So we could stack power cooldown bonus. And so we have 10% power recharge speed. So far only 5% shields and 5% power damage. So which one do we want to stack, shields or power damage? Take our shields up by 10%. Our shields drop when we get hit. It's pretty moot. Let's go power damage. Offensive. Wow, we've missed a lot. Email from Sergeant Kavanaugh to Sergeant Icky. Sergeant Icky. Yeah, we'll just call him Icky. Next time, you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends, and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots? I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over and said they're Allied assistants, and asks for our status. I'm not complaining, they saved my crew. But I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Truly enlightening, Liara. No, Liara, please.
Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for saying nothing. Pretty sure Thane's name moved from the left side to the right side. It was on the left side, wasn't it, before? Didn't Korlak, we didn't finish that. Somehow we don't have the ciphers yet. I think these two come after Thessia. At least a few of these. Let's go see if we've scanned Hades Gamma. Yay, more scanning.
Signal confirmed.
Guess they made that easy.
Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded.
Didn't realize my camera was off.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that's close. Come on, cheer up or go. Yep.
Evasion successful.
So what are we missing? The fuel and Antaeus on our way out. Good. That was good.
Reapers eluded. I found something. Faster than light jump
Grab
successful.
that fuel on the way back. Yeah, I don't know. We might go to Thessia tonight. Trying to decide how much longer we want to keep going tonight. Been going about 4 hours. We normally do a 6-hour stream.
Signal confirmed.
Thinking about ending early tonight. I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Thessia tonight. Maybe we'll save Thessia for tomorrow. It's starting to look like we might do the Citadel DLC tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it's going to be Saturday. But I've kind of got my eye on tomorrow for the Citadel, and then Saturday for Endgame is what might happen. We'll see how it plays out. But I have a pretty strong feeling we're going to finish the game on Saturday, which means Citadel will either be tomorrow or Saturday. Am I going the right way? Where was the other? Come on. Am I going the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Where the heck is the other system? That was awesome. Let's just burn all our fuel going in some random direction. I love it. How much are we going to get back here? We'll get like 200 units back. And the Reapers will eat us. 370. It's about how much I wasted.
Evasion successful.
Attican, Hades. So what do we have? We have at least 4 more systems to scan just to get them out of the way. I was going to do some system scanning today before the stream, and I had a longer work day than I expected.
I found something.
So we're going to get it done now.
Reapers eluded.
We could actually use that fuel right now.
Faster than light jump successful.
We would normally get it on the way back.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Nice. Did you see that route to Argus Row? We're going from here to here. So of course we can go like this to get there. Awesome. Nice routing, Joker. Or do we blame Edie for that one?
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? It's gotta be here somewhere. Seriously, where is it?
Evasion successful.
Is it in the center? Yep. No! We're dead. Yeah. They got in there too fast. At least we know where the fuel is. Make a quick pass. Come on. Don't let them catch you.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Nice. That was a quick 1, 2, 3. As long as we don't die on our way out. There it is, the Cacliosaur for the Solarian on the Citadel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fossilized Cacliosaur.
I found something.
That was another side quest, the power relays, I believe.
Evasion successful.
One more system down. It's so strange not having all this done already. We're getting so far along in the game and we haven't even scanned half the systems yet. But we're almost caught up. Horsehead's the only one left in this, what do we call it, quadrant? I don't think there's anything here at this time. Okay. Nothing in Horsehead. How are we doing out this way? Nima, Hades Nexus. Pylos.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, this is an exciting system. Okay, nothing here for now. Mullah and Maskim.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Where's the fuel?
Reapers eluded.
There's fuel here somewhere. It's gonna be right up here. No?
Faster than light jump successful.
Where's the fuel at? This is a very small system. Where is the fuel hiding?
Evasion successful.
Up here? There it is. Okay, we'll get it on the way back.
Eluded.
No, actually, that's all we need, and we're out of here, so... Guess we'll have to make another pass.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
That'll work.
Reapers eluded.
Scratch one more system. Hades Nexus.
I found something.
Oh, we were filled up. What a waste. Forgot we filled up. That would have been nice to have on the way back.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Sorry to anyone wearing headphones. Those Reapers incoming on the star map are just loud and awful.
Reapers eluded.
And you gotta pop back into those systems to get a good starting position to grab some of the fuel or resources you need.
I found
Reapers
something.
are coming in.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Scratch one more. Pretty sure there's nothing to scan in the Far Rim or Perseus Vale, so these will be quick. We're just double checking that there's scannables, or discovering that there are. Either way. But I'm pretty sure we scanned this when we were here for Tally. Yep. Double checking the Far Rim. Calling that nothing. There are no adjoining systems, or there are? Oh, there is. Okay. Double check. Ma'at. Almost looks like there could be something here. We got Reapers. So nothing else. No fuel. No, nothing. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
Nice and out of fuel. Oh, we're out of fuel. Nice. Rejected. Let's grab some fuel. That sucks. Let's grab some fuel. First time running out of fuel in this playthrough. Oh wait, we don't even have fuel here. Where is their fuel? Krogan DMZ, do they have fuel? Someone's gotta have fuel. We've just been into half a dozen systems with fuel. I just don't know which is which. I'm pretty sure we don't need to scan anything here. There's no contention for that area.
Reapers eluded.
Pause. Try again. Pause Ortega.
I found something.
Looks like there'll be fuel. No, we gotta do that now. We're not at the... We gotta find the fuel now. Come on. There it is.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
A whole lot of scanning. But there won't be too much after this big scanning push. Only a couple systems will open up after this. And only a couple parts of these systems will expand and have more for us to do. So this is the big scanning push right here.
Evasion successful.
No, I want to scan that planet. There it is.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Perfect. Fuel. No, we can't grab the planet this pass. We gotta do it again.
Evasion successful.
Do it again.
Reapers
Again.
eluded.
So we're on the right side. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do. Had about enough of this. But we're gonna see it through.
Faster than light jump successful.
Is there something in this system after all?
I found something.
Yes. 95 units. That's awesome.
Evasion successful.
Shrike Abyssal. We need some montage music for this. Shepard's planet scanning montage music.
Signal confirmed.
It's a montage. We need a montage. We were at it. I thought we were full. Okay, not wasted. Not entirely.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
How many Prothean obelisks have we found? I swear we found more than one.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Nice. 2 for 1.
I found something.
One, two, three. How many rings were there? Is there something in the asteroid belt somewhere? Alright. How many systems left to scan? I'm guessing 1. Of what's on the map, I'm guessing 1 of them will be scannable. That's something to scan. Maybe 2.
Faster than light jump successful.
Crescent, Ismar, and a tiny bit of Nimbus. That should be it. Alright, we're almost there. Crescent. It almost feels like Mass Effect 2. We're doing so much scanning.
Signal confirmed.
That's cute. What could we possibly find on Ilium that no one else has found? Liquid assets. Alright, sounds good. Should be fun. Where's the fuel at? Where's the fuel at? Oh, we should have been going in straight lines instead of just zigzagging. System is too big for zigzagging. We'll never find it that way. Straight lines or do the loop or whatever. Looks like we're doing outer and then inner ring until we find that fuel. Starting again in the northwest.
Evasion successful.
Or wherever they drop us. That'll work. There it is. Faster, Shepard.
Reapers eluded.
Too far away.
Faster than light jump successful.
That'll work.
Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded.
So glad we are almost done scanning.
Signal confirmed.
It's another upgrade. That's nice. Always good to find. 100%. This should be it. Nimbus. Before we we do priority Thessia, we really should turn those in. Some of those might need to be turned in before Thessia. And even if they don't, wouldn't hurt to get them out of the way. Nice. 100% and we're scanning.
Light jump successful.
Yeah, we're getting a little soft in the head now. Had a long day leading up to the stream.
Evasion successful.
Feeling it. Feeling the long day.
Reapers eluded.
There might be nothing in Kalini. There might be nothing in Kalini. Looks like it. Let's check
Faster
Masana.
than light jump successful.
I feel like we've checked this system already. But we missed something. We had to have missed something. Come on now. It's gonna bug me. 83%. I'll leave with it that way, but it's gonna bug me. 83%. We don't know where the missing item is. 2 systems, Masana and Kalini, and we didn't find anything in either, and Kalini was small. Oh well. I'm done. I don't have enough patience for more scanning. So let's get out of here.
Evasion successful.
We already had a great incident tonight where we fell through the map on the Citadel. I'll make a highlight of it, but we fell through the map on the Citadel and the Embassy level to the part of the map you're not supposed to get to. And our autosave, quick save, everything we had was 30 minutes back. So we had to repeat a lot of side quest turn-ins on the Citadel, which was fun. And we're about to turn in some more.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the commons. We can turn in the Cacliosaur.
It'll be there momentarily.
And at least something else. For you, no.
No, the Krogan are the only race.
Actually, I found a Cacliosaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously?
What'd you say?
If the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cacliosaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Good luck. Good luck. I don't think Miranda's ready to talk to us here. Not quite yet. Who gets the ciphers? I think the ciphers are on the embassy level. Our nice buggy embassy level. Been there, been there, been there. Alright, we don't need to go down those steps. 90% sure we don't. And a couple. The general all done. At least the ISP is holding up. We had our first major stream breakdown last night when my ISP just took a dive.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Of course, now that I've said that, it's probably going to take a dive tonight.
Spectre status recognized.
Where
Please
to,
select a destination.
What do we have to turn in? What have we found? The banner. I don't think we found the banner. Or the statue. Embassy level, we might have the ciphers. The obelisk of Karza. Yep, someone wants that. Embassies. Refugee camp. I think we found the sphere, so refugee camp. Commons, Book of Planks. We did find the Book of Planks, didn't we? Yep. Which means he should be right here. Yes, no, no, yes. 4. Oh, we're on the other side. 4. Researcher. Volus. Okay. I was wrong. Going back. I wish we had a good N7 quest or something small we could do tonight. It's pretty much Thessia or save Thessia for tomorrow.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza.
I've recovered the Obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander.
Not as amazing as you think. Not as amazing as you think. Researcher. Alright, who else might we have? Refugee on the holding area. In the holding area. And then the embassy level. Soldier on the viewing deck. We have 3 stops to make on the Citadel. We can do the soldier on our way out.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Still feel bad about accidentally telling the employees here to threaten the refugees. Was really tired then too.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
So let me save real quick and
Now
see
arriving
if
at
it's
Obsidian
still
Mansion.
buggy. This is where we fell through the map. It's right next to this Asari. There you go. So if you see how we jump up on... There we go. So if you come up here... this is why we saved. I didn't know you could do this until today. But if you fall off the map, you're stuck down here with these strange textured paper dolls that rotate as you look around them. So you can never see this guy's face. You can never see her face. And if you save down here and then reload it, the game bugs and you fall through the terrain. We didn't have a quick save, or any save, when that happened. We lost 30 minutes. Looks like it almost happened there. Hey, finally.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really?
Thank you,
Thank you,
Earthclan.
Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
I thought he was broken. Ah, Din Korlak. Alright. Let's do it.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
Yes, Saeed. Rip Robin Sachs. Rest in peace.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Could move faster, Shepard. You could.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Saeed used to work for Cerberus.
Why go after your old employer, Saeed?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Saeed.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Spend forever on these side quests. It's hard to spread them all out. Unless you just want to keep coming back to the Citadel after every mission.
One moment, please.
Yeah, I think by the time we're done here in 5 or 10 minutes finishing up at the Citadel, I don't think we've got Thessia in us tonight. I think we'll do Thessia tomorrow. Probably Thessia and Citadel.
Hey there.
Hey. I've got a new mic coming tomorrow. I'm gonna return the mic I got the other day, and I have a new mic coming. Where's Zaid here? Not too far. So I'll be excited to try that. Might start early. See if we can do Citadel. Citadel and Thessia tomorrow, and then Saturday Endgame. Oh, nice. We got James and Zaid.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I've always got time for you, Zaid.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who are those people you were with?
Okay.
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Careful.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
My wife just went down to duty, and I thought you moved out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.